Jawohl, was ist denn eigentlich? 310? Nee! Warschau! Unruhige Zeiten!
Was ist denn eigentlich passiert?
Ja, U32, Boot von Berthold. Der hat einen Geleitzug entdeckt, nicht weit von hier. 10 Stunden müssen wir dort sein.
Mal herhören. Boot operiert auf Geleitzug, an dem U32 Fühlung hat. Ab 18 Uhr ist Zusammentreffen zu erwarten. Ende.
Hoffentlich pust mal geradeaus, damit ihr Platz wird.
Über 30 Dampfer! Berthold darf jetzt nicht angreifen. Fühlung halten, bis die anderen Boote herangeführt sind. Für mich gibt's nichts Schöneres als ein U-Boot. Und Segelschiffe. Es gibt keine schöneren Linien als die von Segelschiffen. Bin früher auf einer Dreimaßbahn gefahren. Wunderbares Schiff. Laderäume so groß wie eine Kirche.
Da schafft was weg, was? Blöde Sau.
Scheiß Waschküche, verdammte! Kann einem glatt passieren, dass man einen Brüdern vorbeikajolt! Wir müssen noch längst da sein! Warum meldet sich Berthold nicht? Warum hören wir nichts vom BDU?
Diese Knackerei! Weg los!
Ladung zum Tauchen! Ladung zum Tauchen! Einsteigen! Tauchen wird geschlossen!
Good morning, everybody. Good to have you all here. Yeah, a live stream is kind of boring when there's not people about. So, it's very good that you're here. I'm looking right now. My voice is working. What else was I clicked. My brain is, sorry, very old. So I forgot what I was doing. Oh, because that's what I was doing. I just wanted to make sure it didn't have any Star Citizen stuff on it, and we could go straight into our U-boat. I think we're good, though. Continue. Turn that off. Yeah, we're good. I just need to turn off that. There we go. Now we're good to go. And you don't need, we don't have a controller or joystick, so we don't really even need that camera on. It's looking down onto my lap. This is, it's here for flight controls. When you're flying, those are all down here on the floor. Because we're not playing Star Citizen really until the new patch comes out. Because everything we do is just doesn't really matter anymore until the patch comes out and they fix a few things. It's all just kind of for naught. So, unfortunately, it's my favorite game, but I can't play it because it doesn't work. Alright, we should be all ready to get our next mission. We just double check everything. Check our food stores.
Affirmative.
Oh, I'm glad I did. We need to move stuff from storage. Then we'll go purchase some more as well. Poor guys. They were hungry. There we go. Alright, so we're maxed out. Alright, so let's go buy some more food.
You need, officer?
What do you need,
Take a
officer?
look.
Take a look. I am the warehouse dude. Alright, so let's fill up to 100 again. Oh, 97, sorry. 85. Ooh, they have sardines, bacon. I think we're good enough though on what we have. That should get us by. And it's gonna take a day to load all those boxes of food into the ship, and then we're ready to go. Let's go get our next mission. Let's get some music going here.
Relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain?
Oh, this will probably get me kicked off YouTube, but I don't care.
These are current orders from your eyes only.
All right, see, we're almost done with this mission. We need to get like 2,000 more tons sunk. All right, we're gonna go do this one just because I want to finish out this main campaign so I can get these points to upgrade my ship. Oh, I hate going through the channel. It's so horrible. You're just diving and diving and diving the whole time.
Dead slow ahead.
There we go. Looks like we're all doing good. Oh, what a beautiful morning today. Oh, it's good to be on my boat again. Oops.
Affirmative. Dead slow ahead.
Why is this not working? Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. That's why Delnor is forgetting what buttons does what.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Oh, I need to make my rumble wall.
Another U-boat has just reported a possible target within our range.
Booyah! Rumble wall. Turn off those lights. There, now we got a green room. Alright, so he's saying that there is one ship. What was his actual report to me? Convoy. 16 merchant ships. Do we go for it? We are 450 kilometers away. Oh, we'll be chasing that thing all the way down. I don't know. We might be able to get it though, and then have a whole bunch more kills. But I want to get this mission done. No, we're gonna pass. We're gonna pass. Yeah. The last time we played, we went after a couple of those, and we got like 20 kills. It was incredible. But we're not progressing the war campaign forward. Brother of Walter Koss, promoting to rank of sergeant. Congratulations. Ah, cool. One of the guys on my ship got promoted. All right, let's check on the food storages and stuff. Yeah. Dan. There we go. Whoops. Wow, look how pretty that is. Alright, I'm gonna check on Rumble, see how it's doing here. Not too bad. I had to downgrade to 1080p because we're in Rumble Studio. The pass-through is not available for us yet. The direct pass-through, you know, the promised thing for last month never came. But at least, let's try a timing thing here to see how long the delay is. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi,
4.
So it's like 6-7 seconds.
5.
Which is not bad. Now after
7.
a long stream, we'll see if it can maintain that. I'm hoping. I wanna use their stuff. I wanna promote it. I wanna encourage it. I wanna, you know. But if it's trash, then I can't. So that's why I stopped using it after I got my minimums for the program.
By a nearby U-boat of a probable target in the area.
Several widely separated smoke clouds in Alpha Mike 672, suspected convoy, eastern course, sending bearing signals. So they're going this way. Well, let's continue on. Yeah, they're going in there. Low navigation accuracy. All right, he came over and started working. Good. I got hiccups.
We've been notified by a friendly vessel of a possible target within our vicinity.
Wow, cool. Hey, I want to thank all you guys that are watching my content when I'm not live, going back. Like, at midnight, this counter reset. But since midnight, you guys have watched 66 hours worth of my videos. I mean, I've got thousands of hours of videos. But people are going back and watching my live streams from before. That is outstanding. Thank you guys. That really means a lot, because Rumble, if they're gonna, you know, compute all the different things like number of viewers, how long they viewed, did they watch ads, you know, all that kind of stuff, and they figure it all up to if they want to pay you some money or not. And dude, watching my older videos helps a great deal to actually get me a paycheck from Rumble. So I want to thank you guys for that. That's really cool. Just from last night, 66 hours. That's awesome, guys. Thank you. That's really cool, guys. All right, what is this message? Convoy in sight. They're traveling 71 degrees. All right, let's continue on. Yeah, see they're moving that way. I just want to get down to my square, man.
We've been notified by a nearby U-boat of a probable target in the area.
Single merchant. How far away is he? 300 kilometers off? Seriously? I need to get down in my box, man. Just stop distracting me. I have a mission. Uh-oh, what happened? The game froze. Oh, this guy wants to talk. You enter the crew quarters to a scene of hushed chaos. Eric Luther stands stiffly, having a defiant air about him. Nearby, Stefan Sandmuller lies injured. The extent of his damage remains to be seen. Whispers fill the air as your men watch. It seems a careless insult about Eric's girl sparked a violent outburst. Eric is a good sailor, yet he jeopardized the order of the boat. Do we court-martial him for attacking another? Yep, we do. We can't have riffraff on a boat this size with this small of a crew. What is this guy doing? All right, let's check on our food stores again.
Torpedo to tube 3 maintained.
Oh, jeez. When you fast forward through time, the consumption of food is startling. Oh, this guy wants to talk or something.
The headquarters sent a message for you. Your brother has been promoted to sergeant.
That's fantastic. I always knew he had it in him. I can't wait to write to him and congratulate him. Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome, Walter. Walter.
Message received.
Critical damage sustained from air assault. Exhausted all spare parts. They need us to come help them. Where are... Oh, that's good. They're in our square.
Set a course to these coordinates. Half ahead. Flank ahead.
Full speed ahead. Or another U-boat in need. We gotta help our buddies out.
Another U-boat has just reported a possible target within our range.
Steamer. Medium speed. Oh, come on now. Leave us alone.
Deploying on your reach.
Been notified by a nearby U-boat of the probable target in the area. Report sent.
I need to get to my mission. Stop giving me all these convoys. Jeez Louise. I'm never happy, am I?
Slow ahead. Dead slow ahead. Submarine, straight ahead.
Captain, it seems that this is the U-boat that has requested assistance.
Slow ahead. Dead slow ahead. All engines stop.
All right, we're gonna send Gorman, my mechanic, to help. He's gonna bring with him a gun, just to be sure. A radioman, Fenzel, with replacement parts. We'll send Veenstra, medical just in case, and 6 extra crewmen just to help out. Give them the replacement parts. Glad to help. All right, now let's go hunting.
It's always good to feel we can count on each other when we're out here on the seas.
Where's this one going? Convoy. Oh, jeez. 8 merchants, 4 corvettes. Yeah, we don't want to mess with that.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Not with that ratio.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Let's check in on our food.
Another U-boat has just reported a possible
Ooh, this is kind of
target
close
within our
though.
range.
What do we got here? A freighter, northeast medium speed. All right, so he's located here,
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
going northeast. At medium speed. Let's try to intercept this guy. My guys, they need
Set a course to these coordinates.
they need a win. They're bored.
Change course.
We can drop down and do a sonar test too. All right, let's drop down and listen. Slow things
Dead
down.
slow ahead. Dive to 50 meters. Man the
All right,
listening.
we're gonna drop down to 50 meters, slow things way down, get our guy on the hydrophone. This guy is not, I don't know, he might be really good at the hydrophone also. Meester's my main guy, but it's off duty hours for him and he's sleeping, so I'm gonna leave him be. Let's give him a little bit more
I
help
could use some help over here.
so he gets to be
I need some help here.
Affirmative.
alright. So his little bubble of knowledge is larger. Listening. We did upgrade, I thought we upgraded. Yeah, we did upgrade our hydrophones.
Switch to electric motors.
Alright, switching to electric motors. Alright, we're underwater now. So now his hydrophone bubble's going out. And we're gonna listen here to see if we can pick up this ship somewhere in this area. And then maybe adjust our intercept course.
50 meters.
Oh, this ship right here. Or not this ship. This song right here is the one that's got the error in it. Okay, there's propellers detected. Oh no, this is not the song. Okay, never mind. Okay, so it is now located here. So its actual route of travel was here. So we are still going to continue on in this direction, but then this come back on that direct line.
35 meters.
All right, good deal. Let's go. Service the boat.
Blow the tanks. Flank ahead.
10 meters.
Switch to diesel engines. Captain, we've risen to the surface. We've been notified by a friendly vessel of a possible target in our vicinity.
Smoke cloud spotted. Medium speed easterly. You're currently performing surface repairs and won't intercept. So there's another one over here coming our way. So that's good. Heck yeah. We'll take any kills we can get for free, I guess.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
All right, now that we're much closer, let's slow things down. Save on
Dead
fuel.
slow ahead.
Turn about and follow that path back. We're gonna do another dive down here.
Crash dive. Switch to electric motors. Stay calm and focused, everyone. We'll get through this.
There's a working ship propeller, hydrophone contact. How far away is that? 40 kilometers away. We're not gonna worry too much about that. And we're gonna listen and continue hunting this one down. 75 meters, jeez, deep enough?
Dive to 50 meters.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained. Current depth 50 meters.
There he is, right there. So we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's continue on just as we are. How far away is that? Can I come up, get fresh air? 24 kilometers. Let's come up, get some fresh air.
45 meters.
And as we're going, recharging our compressed air tanks.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
All right, get our compressor going.
Turn on the diesel compressor.
Thank you, Xrathi. All right,
Tube 3 maintained.
doing good. Man, we're gonna run out of food. What the heck? My guys are like bloating monsters. They're using so much more food than normal.
Change course. Funnel smoke. Bearing 350 degrees. Alarm! Merchant ship in sight. Bearing 350 degrees. This is what we've trained for. Get through this today. Periscope depth. Report sent. Calculate torpedo course.
Captain, we're periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
Perfect. Everybody's doing great. Exactly what they're supposed to be doing. I'm not sure. There we go.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Set a course to these coordinates. All engines stop. Change course. Change course. Set a course to these coordinates. Slow ahead. Change course.
We're doing calculations to try and. All right. Well, he's gonna outrun me if I do. We're gonna have to go with what we've got.
Flood tube 1.
Tube 1 flooded.
Fire!
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
40 seconds to impact.
But I'm gonna have to blow your ship up. I suggest you jump off right now. Just saying.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds to impact. It's a hit. Serious damage.
What's its speed doing? Is it slowing down? Yeah, it's down to 9. Down to 8. Its alarm is on.
Set a course to these coordinates.
It's listing to the side as it's taking on water. Uh-oh, it's going down. Well, I'm not changing the angle of the camera, and that seemed like that sunk, didn't it? Yeah, look at it, look at it. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. It's still going at 9 kilometers per hour though. It won't be for long. It's not a submarine.
The crew evacuates the ship.
There we go. See if there's any captains or anybody on it that we can come to.
Report sent. Blow the tanks.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Change course. Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Alarm canceled. The ship is sinking.
We can get some of the officers off the boat, like the captain and his first mate. Then we can get paid.
All engines stop.
Oh, and we can go diving on the wreckage. Maybe they've got something. Oh, they med kit, lumber. Let's grab these survivors first. These are just normal guys.
Report sent.
We can send a diver to the wreckage, see if they've got important stuff on board. Gorman, we need you to wear the diver's helmet suit. There you go. And off you go, buddy. So he's doing that, and we're gonna look at these guys. There we go. That's the guys we want. We're just gonna bring those two. We're gonna let the rest float. We just want your officers. So right now, Gorman is diving down to the wreck to see if there's anything valuable. He's gonna go inside the engine room now. Maybe we can find some food. Our guys are running low on food. All right, go to the cargo hold. There we go. What do we got in here? Ooh, look at there's where our torpedo came in. View of the transported goods. Oh, I don't want any of this. Let's go back to the surface. It's gonna take him 2 minutes to get back up. So while he's doing that, lumber, med kit, lumber, lumber, lumber. We don't even really need a med kit though. So we're good. We're just gonna wait for him to get back up. And he's back, I think. Yep, there he is. He's sleeping. All right, let's get going. Didn't we have another guy coming at us? Yeah, there we go.
Change course. Half ahead.
And then start this way, and then we'll drop down and listen for him.
You just going to leave them out there floating all nimbly
Yeah.
bumbly?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah, it's war. Definitely. And I don't have enough room to carry everybody anyway. Nimbly bimbly. How you doing, Mom? Good to have you here.
Wicked sick.
You caught me. You caught me, man. You were spying on me. He's caught me doing mean man things.
Haha, yeah, you right.
Yeah. How you doing, Mom? I'm gonna drop and listen here. Slow down.
Dead slow ahead. Dive to 50 meters. Switch to electric motors.
Oh, what's this guy?
50 meters.
Could that have been the same guy? No, that was the lone ship. I don't trust that one. We're gonna listen for a little bit longer. All right, we're gonna come to the surface and move ahead.
Diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
When we get to about here, we're gonna test again. What was that? I don't know what that was.
Tube 1 loaded.
All right, let's listen again.
Dead slow ahead. Dive to 45 meters.
Let's check on our food.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Switch to electric motors.
Hopefully they're somewhere out here.
2 maintained.
That's the same guy.
45 meters.
I think that is a like a destroyer or some roaming military ship. That's why I don't want to go over there. It's not our mission. Our mission is to kill cargo. All right, there's more going on here. All right, we're staying as is for a while more. We're hunting for this guy. And if not, then we're gonna head back into our box. Nope. Let's get out of here.
Set a course to these coordinates. Flow the tanks. Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
I'm gonna put on my back brace. It's I'm finding myself leaning forward too much. If I want to write this off on my taxes, I gotta use it. All right, holds my shoulders back. That really does feel a lot better. That neck strain all just falls away. It's so nice.
At last, a few hours break.
Oh, we did get credit for killing that ship. The tonnage for the mission.
Been notified by a near
All right, what do we got here?
probable target in the
Single
area.
steamer and square. Bravo Foxtrot 422. Speed 16 kilometers per hour. Course 89. All right, we're going for this one. He's right here right now, and he's heading 79. He said. Intercept course.
Change course.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Ooh, we're running out of fuel. All this fast darting around that we've been doing, trying to catch things. All right, let's slow things down and listen right about here.
Dead slow ahead. Dive to 45 meters.
What you up to today, Mom? I wish my mom had a computer. We could hang out. Like, Mom, look at, I'm killing the British. I'm a Nazi. She'd be like, what? What? Was ist los mit dir? Man, everybody's sleeping. What the heck? Oh, they're still diving. Are we diving? There we go.
5 meters. Switch to electric motors. 40 meters.
All right. Well, I gotta tell somebody to get on it because they're all sleeping.
In the radio room.
Hopefully cashing my paycheck.
Oh yeah. Well, good deal. He's not doing anything. Listening room. There we go. There we go.
Current depth 45 meters.
All right. Let's find where let's find where this ship went. Let's hunt him down and get him. Cash in your paycheck. Tuesday. Oh, first of the month. So you're on Social Security, or I'm trying to think of first 15th of the month kind of a thing, right?
Every time I try to make it on mine. Every time I try to stand, start to fall.
There we go. He's up here. Man, oh man, he was cruising, wasn't he?
45 meters.
All right, we need to catch up to him.
Change course. Blow the tanks. Flank ahead.
25 meters.
Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained. Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Regular lights. Another
Military retirement.
Oh, very good. Hey, what'd you do? I was in the Air Force, civil engineering, water and wastewater treatment. Of course, military called it environmental scientist or environmental specialist. Well, it just means I worked in the sewage plant or a pump station, water pumps or water treatment, which is what I do today. Been doing that since 1992. It's not what I wanted to do when I went to school, but that's what I did because that's what was possible. In an environment of affirmative action, you don't get to do what you want to do.
Awesome.
Yep. So now I'm living in Arizona, working in a city drinking water plant. Before that, Michigan for several years, drinking water treatment plants. Short stint working for Culligan, installing water softeners and reverse osmosis units in houses. Another plumbing company for a little bit. And then we decided that northern Michigan, there was just no income. These smaller companies, smaller communities can't pay. So we moved back to the big cities, started working, and it sucks. It's horrible. I hate cities. But I've got lots of cool computers and toys because they pay so well. In comparison to the small cities, they pay double. But then again, the cost of your house is 3 times as more, so what do you do?
Dead slow ahead.
We're gonna listen again right here. See if we can find the guy.
0351 and 8541.
0351 and 8. Is that your job? I don't never learned those, what those were. People are like, hey, what's your, and then they would, I don't even remember. I'm so bad at acronyms. And they're like, oh, this is what I did. And they give you a number. I'm like, that's so government gay.
My brother does water treatment also.
Oh, outstanding. Oh, super cool. MS or what? What's it called? When army guys are like that, really hardcore, because they're all about just the book, you know. They're like, what's your whatever MSO? No. What is the thing they ask? And they're expecting a number back, like your job. What, instead of just asking you, hey, what'd you do? What's your job? And you don't say plumber. You say, I'm a 5375 A-7. And you're like, hey, retard. That's what your job was, not what your government assigned communist number was. I was a grunt. Oh, okay.
I was a grunt.
Single merchant spotted. MOS, that's what it was. What's your MOS? And I'm like, I don't know what the frack your MOS is. Mine was, well, are they the same across branches? Because mine was like 35145. I don't remember what it was. And now they don't even have it. They just contract everything out. They don't even, United States Air Force, MOS, Civil Engineer, water treatment. Oh no, they called it environmental specialist.
Military occupation specialty.
Yes. 32E. What?
No, they are not.
Oh, they're not. Okay. I don't remember this. 32E4. Unless they've changed how they list things. Yeah, this is like the officers level stuff, the bio-environmental stuff. This is not the same. Civil engineers, here we go. No. United States Air Force, MOS, Civil Engineering Water Treatment. Let's just call it that. Yeah, see, there's the same. Oh, that's fuel systems. That's not what I was. Waters.
Sometimes
systems.
They change them.
Yeah.
8541 doesn't exist anymore.
That could be because they were phasing everything out. When I was in, they started saying, okay, now the water treatment and wastewater treatment is now going to be combined with the plumbers. And then these poor plumbers, because now they had to learn all the biology and chemistry, and it was like completely foreign to them. They're like, we just turn wrenches and make liquids go from here to here with no leaks and pumps and stuff. What now you got us doing chemistry and biology, and they're like, it was really rough on them. For us, it was like, all right, run out some Teflon tape, some this and that, and some math, and we're done. But those poor plumbers having to learn all our job was horrible. And then by the time I was leaving, they're just like, all right, we're going to do away with everything. Everything's contracted out. And most of civil engineering now, all they do is like train for repairing airfields. Like if there's a bombing and they have to get out there and put these big plates on there and get them in place so the planes can take off. That's all they do. They don't do there's no electricians, there's no plumbers anymore, no water treatment anymore, there's no nothing. It's a dang shame, man. Alright, so he spotted a merchant zigzagging and blah blah blah. Where at? No, don't see it.
Have you had to get new license for each state you have worked in?
You do. Yeah. Yes. That your licenses do not well, they can. It's called reciprocity. If say my Michigan licenses, they transferred equally. So I say you have like 4 different levels, and 1's the slowest level, and 4 is the highest quality, like supervisory level. And you say you have a 3 here and you move to Arizona, they'll give you a 3. They're pretty good. But if you move to California, they'll take like your level 3 and make you a level 1, because they're like, oh no, we're more special. We're communists here. So you don't have any of the brainwashing that we instill in all of our people. So you're gonna have to learn how to like, what is this? Oh, this must be. I had this. Oh, it's just to my box. So, like California, basically all your communist states, they say we don't recognize your license, or at all, or we only gonna give you, like, say you've been working in the career for 20 years. We're only gonna give you 2 years experience because you don't love men's anuses like we do, so you don't count. We don't want you here. It's very frustrating. So depending on where you go, and those are states you don't want to be in anyway because they're a bunch of faggots. So I don't see anything here. Nothing. There's nothing going on. Give it some time. Give it some time. I think we're gonna head back into our box then. All right.
Blow the tanks. Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
We tried. We had a phantom ghost. A phantom ship.
Half ahead.
My brother has a class 4 in Ohio.
My brother has a class 4 in Ohio, Kentucky, and Tennessee. But
Dead
South
slow
Carolina
ahead.
just made him take their test. So gay.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a 4, which I'm assuming that's the highest. Michigan was the other way around. Michigan 4 was the beginner and 1 was the intro. And then Arizona is opposite. So they looked at, your levels, and so when my 3 from Michigan became a 3 in Arizona. And since then I've gone up to the 4. But yeah, I plan on leaving here and going to Tennessee in 6 years when I get my pension. What I want to do is I want to get some land, not a lot because you can't, because it's too expensive, and then put up tiny houses about a half hour, 45 minutes at most, away from Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg. There they have tourism like you would not believe. It is insanity tourism. And then in the winter, they have skiing. So it's all year-round tourism. So what you do is about a half hour outside, you put up a little tiny house. and you give it its own Wi-Fi. You give it its own little kitchen. A little, if 2 people live in the little the bed up on top. It's just like those little adorable little tiny houses, right? And you charge $20 less than the hotel. And then there's going to be 90% of your guys in a relationship are going to be like, I am absolutely fed up with elbow to elbow, can't move, bumper traffic all day long. I need somewhere to get out of here and decompress. That is where my tiny house comes in. Half hour, 40 minutes out. You get your own place. It's in the woods. It's quiet. You can have a campfire. You can play horseshoes. You got your own Wi-Fi. Unplug. You can do your laundry there. You know, just like a hotel. In the morning, I've got fresh rolls, fresh cinnamon rolls. You know, stuff from the garden I've brought in. Fresh cheese from our goats. Rabbit stew. You know, whatever you want. And then add another tiny house. Add another tiny house. As the profits come in, add another one. Until you get about 4 or 5 tiny houses, and that equates to about $90,000 a year. And then hopefully pass that on to our daughter as a business. 3 to 5 acres spread out throughout the woods, little paths. I think I'm totally stoked about it. I don't know, it'll have to be a God thing to make it happen. There is every township or little community has rules. Many of them say you cannot have more than 1 living facility or 1 house, 1 living structure on your land. Yeah,
Sounds
I'm
like a
stoked,
cool plan.
dude. Can you imagine how cool that would be? All the people coming, and you're just like the little hobbit innkeeper, you know? You're like the dwarves are showing up, and you're like taking care of everybody. I think that'd be awesome. But a lot of them have that rule to where, say, if you've got 2 acres, you can only have 1 house. If you've got 10 acres, still only 1 house. If you got 200 acres, still only 1 house. So you have to go and find the places within the time limit, like 30 minutes to 45 minutes away, and then find what you can afford. Find what isn't built on a slope like this, because it's mountains. So it's got to be flat enough. It's got to be affordable, and it's got to be a place where they allow you to do what I want to do, and then you can buy the land. So it's gonna be God opening doors or closing doors, saying, no, Delnoran, I don't want this for you. Or it's gonna be, I made this happen. And I'm gonna be like, that was a God thing, because that wasn't gonna happen without him stepping in. Single merchant ship propeller, Bravo Foxtrot 127, heading east. Oh, we're gonna have to go for this guy. I hate wasting all this fuel. Jeez.
Set a course to these coordinates. Full ahead.
Everybody's got a list, at least a mile long of every scar and every sin from everywhere that we've gone.
But that's my retirement plan. My retirement plan is to continue working till I die.
And the reason is because that list was nailed to the cross. Come and see a Savior's love that would die to make you new. Nothing you have
Dead slow ahead. Dive to 40 meters.
for you. And if you ever wonder if your worth so great a cause, look up and see the cross.
Yummy.
He was wounded for you, pierced for all your sins.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
You are healed. He died so you could rise again. He let the blood and water flow. He did it all to let you know
I live on 70 acres. Work never stops.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. Dude, that's awesome.
Current depth 5 meters to electric motor.
All right, now we're gonna hydrophone guy here get to work. All right, he already went. Now we're gonna listen. See if we can find where this guy went.
20 meters.
This is my area of influence, the circle where I'm listening.
And see the cross.
35 meters.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You see what I see? Kabam!
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
40 meters.
The cross of salvation was only a stone.
Set a
All right,
course
let's
to
head that
these
way.
coordinates. Blow the tanks.
I'm choked.
Current depth 20 meters.
I'm
Switch to diesel
free and
engines.
forget
Full ahead.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
I have a future, and it's worth the living. Oh, 'cause I was
Been
made
notified by a nearby U-boat of a probable target in the area.
There's another one moving east. Coming this way.
I was made for more. Oh, so why would I abandon my shame when a fountain of grace?
70 acres, dude, that's a dream. That's like a big dream. It's beyond my dreaming ability. My parents, I would say like 1970, 74 maybe.
Dead
My
slow ahead.
adopted parents, not my biological parents. They purchased 10 acres and a house for, I think it was $40,000. And of course, they're dirt poor. They're Northern Michigan family, which means they have no money. Every year they worry about losing the house to taxes, that kind of a thing. Because you either own all the money or you have none of the money. You work for the guy that has all the money. That's the way Northern Michigan is. It's like the hills of Tennessee. You're dirt floor poor. And so they made an arrangement with a neighbor that has a business that has the money. And basically he bought the house, paid it off, so the bank won't, and the taxes, and they don't have to worry about losing their house. But when they die, he gets the 10 acres and he gets the house. So the kids get nothing, which is normal for Northern Michigan because the parents have nothing. They're not going to get anything. There's no generational wealth in Northern Michigan unless you're the guy that owns the car dealership or something. But you were mentioned 70 acres. I said they had 10, and that was outstanding. Growing up on 10 acres. All right, I'm wondering if we should dip down and listen again.
Dive to 40 meters. Current depth 5 meters to electric.
That can't be him. He didn't go around us, did he?
25 meters.
No way he slipped around us like that. Let's listen a little bit longer. There might be another one. All right, now we're getting... Oh, jeez Louise.
40 meters.
Which one of these is our ship that we're supposed to be going after? It can't be this one. They're going back the other way. Ooh, what's this? 4 of them? What the heck? These are probably warships.
Change course. 35 meters.
All right, we're gonna go with that. This guy is going this way. This guy is going this way. It looks like these guys are going this way. We're gonna try to intercept this guy.
Set a course to these coordinates. 40 meters. Blow the tank. Switch to diesel engine. Captain, we've risen to the surface.
You were telling me your brother is in water treatment, and you gave me a number when I asked about what you did. Grunt, okay.
80 degrees.
Oh. Oh, man. Can it be that guy? Oh, man. Feels weird. Like it can't. All right, let me get this guy. Go to the listening room. Oh, wrong one. Dang it.
Man the listening room.
All right, good. Let's see if he can pick up this guy. I think that is this guy. I thought I would have to leave the state.
I would have to leave the state to get what I wanted.
Torpedo in tube 1
Back where
maintained.
Dad and Mom live, it is $15,000 to $20,000 for 1 acre.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I
yeah.
got lucky.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
That is super cool. Super cool. Alright, this guy's moving along here. And I don't see anybody over here. So we're going to go up this way and try to get this guy.
Course. Full ahead. Alarm! Merchant ship in sight, bearing 330 degrees.
We'll get through this.
Calculate torpedo course.
How fast is he going? 17? You see, if I submerge, I can't keep up with him.
Affirmative. Change course.
Ugh. My brother was
in
also
also, but he was a tampon.
a tampon. What's is that a medical person? Like a medic? I'm just something that stops bleeding. Sounds like that would be a medic. I'm just guessing, because I don't know.
Change course.
Captain, the enemy ships are at battle stations.
Don't panic. Focus
What do
on
you
the
mean battle station? I didn't see any guns. Yeah, there's no guns. Calm down there, mister.
target this ship. Set a course to these coordinates. Hold, fire!
Oh, my guys are shooting at him. Nice. Oh, okay. I've been wasting, Alright, let's stop doing that.
Affirmative.
No,
No
reserves.
reserves, you know, used one time a month.
Oh, reserves. Used one time a month. Dude. That's Dude, that's funny, man. That is really good. Dude, no, I keep saying dude. Sorry about that. The frustrating thing, active duty, it felt like just a job. It didn't feel like military. That's the main reason I got out. It just felt like, you know, I can do the same thing in the civilian world. Because when it was time for deployment, reserves got to go. The National Guard got to go. Me, I had to stay on the water plant or the wastewater plant in Texas or in wherever. I never got deployed. I got deployed once for like 3 days. I got sent to Macedonia with a couple water trucks because of the Yugoslavian border. And the Christians finally had enough of being, for centuries, killed by the Muslims. So they stood up and started killing the Muslims back. And then the UN said, oh no, you can't kill the Muslims. You're the ones that's supposed to be killed. So they sent in the UN to calm things down. And that's when I had to bring on those water trucks. Oh,
I was
fuck.
19 kilo.
What were we just talking about, Moms? I have no idea what my mom's was. I was in the Air Force. I worked water and wastewater treatment, drinking water and sewage plants. So I have no idea.
Change course.
I wasn't Army, so we didn't use things like, "Hey, what's your MOS?" Because we didn't care. We used complete
I went
sentences.
to Macedonia too. Skopje was a great place.
Skopje. That's where we went. The base outside Skopje there. Camp Able Sentry I think was the name of it.
Change course.
Dude, are you Gatherite? Are you Senior Airman Gatherite from 1995 that went with me?
Part of UN, I was a tanker loader.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Yeah, I refused to wear the blue hat. I was like, you're gonna court-martial me before I wear that blue hat. And luckily, we didn't stay long enough. We were there like 3 days, and they go, no, you're just here to bring the water pump trucks to the Army, and the Army will take the water out to the posts on the border. And then we were back on the plane heading back to Germany.
Torpedo in Tube 1 maintained.
Why is this thing like so difficult to stop?
Affirmative.
Oh, wrong gun.
Affirmative.
He made us 6 months deployed there walking around the mountains, no tanks.
You're a tank loader, you don't even get to do your job. That must be super fun. Out of ammo, seriously?
Loves the Army.
What was I doing here?
Affirmative.
Oh, sorry. coughing on you guys.
Target position reached.
Slow ahead.
Why can't I turn? Come on. Oh, jeez, Louise.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Calculate torpedo course. Change course. Flood tube 1. Dead slow ahead.
Tube 1 flooded.
Funnel smoke. Bearing 35 degrees. Fire! 30 seconds. Report sent. 20 seconds.
Target position reached.
10 seconds to impact.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Change course.
Well, welcome, my mom's there was an army grunt, and you were a tanker loader.
Another patrol completed successfully. Let's keep up the good work, crew.
Where's my ship? Oh, there it is.
All engines stop. Report
Oh,
sent.
Marine Corps.
USMC.
My brother was Marine Corps. He did radios. Radio technician dude. He got out with loads of PTSD. Like effed up.
All engines stop.
Oh, it started to sink. Couldn't get anything out of it. We had to get out. Alright, so we did our amount of... But we... Wait a minute. We didn't do all of our mileage, though. Let me see if that box is still there. Oh, no, it's done. Alright, well, let's just get out of this area, then.
Change course. Set a course to be alarm canceled. They are sinking.
Report sent.
That song playing with the boat going down is awesome.
Right? This is my favorite song. Both my mom and myself, this is our favorite song since we were kids. I want this at my funeral. I want my funeral to be a party. It'll be like, this is what I want. It'll probably never happen. But I would be excited.
If you know the story behind the song.
If I could have like an old-fashioned 1970s church camp tent revival kind of a thing, a big old like circus tent filled with people, filled with preachers, like 110 degrees in there, people saved, people baptized on the spot, I'd be like, I'd come back from the dead for that. Finally. We finished that campaign. All right, sunk 2 ships. We did everything we're supposed to. We got some points for doing it. There we go. High percentage. So the higher percentage chance of us hitting this ship. We get finishing all the math. We got our protractors out. We got slide rollers. We're going on the map. We're measuring distances. We're doing all that right now. I should show you that. That's what's happening over here on the maps and tables. But, and then up in here, there's a guy here entering the data into the, like him, let's have him going on the torpedo calculator. There, now he's going up the torpedo calculator and making all the changes on that. All right, we're at 97%. We've identified it as a British ship. We're close enough to see that now. Yep, flags. Whoops, didn't want to do that.
Affirmative.
Flood tube 1. Tube 1 flooded.
And we're syncing the torpedo now with our computer calculations. That's what that imaginary line is right there. Loose!
Fire!
Hey you guys, thank you for the thumbs ups. I got my 4 thumbs ups. We're waiting. Where's that torpedo? How close? Oh my goodness. When you don't fast forward it, how far away was that? Oh, that was a long shot. We might miss.
Flank ahead.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
The torpedo has covered half the distance. 40 seconds to impact. 20 seconds. 10 seconds to impact. It's a hit.
Oh, good. I'm glad when you saw and I moved it ahead a little bit. I'm glad I did because it would have missed if we didn't. I led the calculations just a little bit manually. It's slowing. It's at 12 now. We can slow down now.
Ahead.
Save some of our battery. Oh, she's looking like she's. Oh. Yeah, she's going down. Oh, let's check on our food here. Oh, she's pretty much full. We only have 3 different types of food. The men don't like that. Men like it when they have 4 different types of food. They get bonuses to their happiness.
Dead slow ahead.
Merchant ship.
The crew evacuates the ship. The ship is sinking.
Another day, another patrol completed successfully. Keep up the good work, everyone.
Report sent.
Can we tell God from a man-made king? Can we tell love from a promised ring? Can we tell the kingdom from the kingdom when we lay our head down?
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo
Well, we'll come back and deal with looting later.
Faster, faster.
So now we've got another contestant on The Price is Right.
Dead slow ahead.
I'm drawn in the sand. And maybe we will get to heaven and realize we were both wrong. We were told to take a step.
All engines stop.
Felt Mariah, will I really find a savior on one side of a party line?
70 or more. Oh, this over here. 50 to 103 ships. Holy guacamole. 50 to 100 ships northeast. Save. Because we might go after that. If we die, then we can come back to here.
Dead slow ahead. 122.
Affirmative.
Maybe we will get to heaven and realize we were both wrong.
Tube 2 flooded.
Fire. 40 seconds.
Hopefully I'm not too close.
20 seconds. Slow ahead.
And it has time to arm.
10 seconds to impact. It's a hit.
Ah, good, good, good.
All engines stop. Serious damage.
Captain, the enemy ships are at battle stations.
Don't panic. Focus on your tasks.
John 3:16.
Oh,
Torpedo in tube 3.
yeah, she's listing.
Red letters coming off the page, flooding my heart with amazing grace. I knew then, I believed, and those roots run.
The crew evacuates the ship.
Oh, I've been through some fates, shaking hard times, yeah, but nothing's
Report sent.
gonna make me forget. Every one of those songs
Blow the
they
tanks.
sang, every time that crowd would sing, I could hear my Savior calling, telling me how much he
Switch to
loves
diesel
me.
engine.
No matter what the world
Captain,
goes at,
we've risen to
I
the
know
surface.
His word is true. It all started with heart stirring, spirit moving.
But it's not sinking, though.
Devil gonna try and take me out of that church, but you can't take the church out of me. Devil gonna try and take me out of that church, but you can't take the church out of me. Gonna have my worries,
Red gauge is too far. Oh, it's the other one.
stories about what my God can do. He's still moving like he did back then. Born again people can get an amen. We've all seen the proof. He makes all things new. Even all those faith shaking hard times. Yeah. I never wanna stop remembering. Every one of those songs they sang, every time that crowd would sing,
It doesn't say it was sinking though. Still at 99%. So hopefully our guys won't die. What? I thought he did that. There we go. I pushed exit last time, not continue. We might use the explosive to scuttle the ship.
Joystick moves like you've never seen. In the world of pixels, he's the reigning king. With every high score makes the victory bell ring. Amplified hip-hop, it's our chosen beat. With double rims, gaming feats, it's a combo so sweet. From the console to the mic, it's a seamless flow. With rhythm of the game, we steal the show. Knowing games and the hip-hop sound. In the gaming world, we're breaking ground. The rhythm of the beat and the gaming pace. In the realm of hip-hop, we're winning the race. So here's to down on, here's to the game. Here's to the game.
They're all searching the cargo hold right now.
That's it, hip-hop that's setting the flame. It's down in game, signing off, but we'll be back with more amplified beats, ready to attack.
A king and his men stole a queen from her bed.
Ooh, this we can use. That we can very much use.
The seas beyond.
It's gonna take an entire day to transfer all that.
Where we we'll roam.
Yo ho, all hands, hoist the cobblers high.
And I'm gonna plant explosives to disable the ship.
Thieves and beggars never shall we die.
We scuttled the ship. Alright, let's let our guys rest. And yeah, those people are all gone. The 50 to whatever. Alright, that's good enough. Let's not get too greedy. We did our mission, we got some bonuses, and let's get out of there.
All together, hoist the
Alright, Gorman got some points towards his Iron Cross first class. Franz actually acquired his Iron Cross second class and earned points towards first class. Veenstra got his Iron Cross first class and points towards his German Cross in gold. And then their captain, skipper. I got some points towards my Knight's Cross with oak leaves and crossed swords. Ooh. We completed the mission. You know what we need to do? We need to research upgrades on the ship. Let's go look here. See, now our guys aren't all dead. Much better. Alright, first though, let's go get rid of our prisoners.
Captain, this may be your new crew.
Hand
Let me
them
know
off.
if you want to see their files.
Hand them off. Bonk, 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 bonk. Go get new torpedoes, new food.
Officer.
Sell off some stuff
Take a look.
that we got. We're gonna sell this back, make some money. This is high explosives, armor piercing. Let's sell off half of that. We don't need any of that. We do need to get some more, one other one of these, because we used one to help a U-boat that was injured. There's no more potatoes. What the? We live on potatoes. Oh my goodness. I guess we're gonna go with fish or bacon. Let's go, or cheese. Canned fish, canned meat, canned meat. Let's go with canned meat. Alright, everything else is maxed out as much as we can. Ammunition. The deck gun is full. Storage room full. Fuel. Torpedoes. Alright. Tech 2 torpedoes is all we want. We don't want the lower technology ones. We want the best ones. Alright, that's it. Say goodbye. Let's go over to headquarters and find out what we can advance and start researching. This is a radar detector. We have 4 points. It takes 2, so that's possible. A snorkel. Oh my goodness, that is a life changer right there. Oh, Tech 3 torpedoes. We could do that. Another hydrophone
Torpedo
upgrade.
Tube 1 maintained.
Accumulators. That helps us stay underwater longer. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sonar decoys. I kind of want the snorkel. We can stay under a long time. On diesel power, recharging batteries while being submerged. All right, let's select an engineer to go do this for us. All right, so he's starting on that. Let's load up the stuff on the boat. All right, let's take a look in. Let's fill up our stuff here. Alright, then let's go back in and fill these back up to 45 or whatever they can be maxed out.
What do you need, officer? Take a look.
Alright, foods. No potatoes! What the heck? What kind of world has no potatoes? Oh, should I get rid of the fruit? No, I have to have fruit. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the potatoes and refill with fruit. There we go. Okay. Can I upgrade my ship anywhere? No, we have to research that. It's already got this highest upgrade that we can. The toilet's already been upgraded. Better seals so you can dive deeper. We haven't researched that.
Torpedo in
We
tube
haven't
2
not
maintained.
researched that. So this is all we can do. And 2 days to load up those new supplies. Alright, let's go get our next mission.
Serve as the liaison officer. These are current orders from headquarters. Your eyes only.
Oh, so we're a little over halfway done, maybe 60% done on this mission. So let's just go work on that, and we can get a couple more points to upgrade our ship even more.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
I could use some help over here.
So now I get him
Torpedo
some
in
help
tube
in the
3
engine room,
maintained.
and we get a lot further distance on how much our fuel will last, because when he has help, he can be more efficient on how well the engine is running.
Set a course to these coordinates. It's going to be a long journey ahead. I brought a good book to pass the time.
Heck yeah, bring a good book. That's like a mental savior there. Oh, I'm the TV show The Expanse. I'm listening to the audiobooks of that right now. I'm on the second book. Oh my goodness, it's good.
Contrail, bearing 250 degrees. Alarm! Aircraft
It's go
in
time,
sight.
boys.
Bearing.
Let's sink some ships.
Report sent.
Crash dive. Follow me.
Aye, aye. I'll take care of it. Captain, we've been spotted.
It won't be easy, but we've survived worse. Let's stay calm.
Is that it? I think right there on where my mouse is at. I think that's it. There's a tiny little speck there. Oh my goodness, we getting good. We are getting good. We getting good. We done getting good.
Dive to 35 meters.
20 meters.
Propellers detected. Should we go over there and do some boom booming?
40 meters.
Depth charges very close.
Uh-oh. Let's see where that ship is going over there.
Current depth 55 meters.
Oh, it's coming this way.
35 meters.
Maybe.
Change course.
think it's a patrolling warship that's coming at us? It looks like it's heading north.
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
4 to 9 units. That's a little convoy. Oh, we want to get in on this. You think we've been down long enough that the airplane will leave us alone? I've been going fast forward. See, this is 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes. We want to catch up to this. All right, let's just risk it.
Blow the alarm canceled. Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. We want to get those guys.
Alarm, take your positions. It's go time, boys. Let's sink some ships.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Dead slow ahead. Dive to 35 meters.
We're going to listen, see if we can get a pinpoint where they're at.
Switch to electric motor.
And then we'll figure out our... There we go.
Meters.
Change course. Blow the tanks.
Current depth 5 meters.
Switch to diesel engines.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained. Torpedo in tube 5 maintained. Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Captain,
Alarm
we've
canceled.
risen to the surface.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Change course.
Whoa, wrong button.
Dead slow ahead. Periscope depth. Alarm, take your positions.
Stay calm and focused, everyone. We'll get through this.
Switch to electric motors.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Thanks, dude.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in tube 3 maintained. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
I'm not hearing this guy.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
There was a whole...
Torpedo in tube
All right,
5
be
maintained.
patient, be patient. I want to go off at an angle a little bit. Oh my goodness, were they behind me now? Or there's just one there now? Seriously? There's no way they got past me. All right, well, let's turn and go this way. And we can listen a little bit more from behind. Not exactly the best angle for hydrophones, but wow, seriously, they got behind me? No way.
Full ahead. Blow the tanks. Switch to diesel engines.
But apparently, yes.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Change course.
It's at nighttime, that's nice. It's gonna help.
Set a course to these coordinates. Dead slow ahead. Dive to 35 meters.
Alright, let's listen again, guys.
Switch to electric motors.
30 meters.
Oh my goodness, they're just cranking it. 3 to 8 units. That's our guys, though. Dang, they got ahead of me, so they teleported. All right, we can do. Now that we know we have a teleporting
Full ahead.
a teleporting group, we'll have to plan accordingly.
10 meters. Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Change course. Flank ahead.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Alarm canceled. Periscope depth. Dead slow ahead. Man the listening room.
Captain, we're periscope depth.
I can't
Ready
catch
for
up to these
surface
guys.
observations.
Switch to
Seriously,
electric motors.
what the heck?
Set a course to these coordinates. Blow the tanks.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Of course, Captain.
Affirmative. Switch to diesel engines.
I don't want to catch up to these guys. They're like teleporting ninjas. My guy's discipline was having real issues, so I sent Gorman to go cook some food for them. That made him happy. Had a couple of my officers playing cards with them. Varied the dishes, so they were really stressed out from being under alarm for so long. Still at 68%. Come on, guys, you can do better than that. Go up. Oh, it's a storm on right now.
Last. A few hours break. Time for a break.
My guys are fatigued. I'm gonna have to send them on vacation after this mission.
Dead slow ahead. Periscope depth. Man the listening room.
Captain, we're periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
Why is my hydrophone so pathetic?
I need some help here.
Affirmative.
There we go. Where are these? This crazy
Current depth 15
crew.
meters.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
I don't understand.
15 meters.
That mystery a mystery convoy. What the heck? All right, fine. We're going back to our normal mission.
Change course. Blow the tanks. Switch to diesel engines.
That's crazy.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Time for a break. Ugh, I'm so tired.
Okay. Let's get to work, guys.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Back to our mission. That was a failure.
Ready for duty. Dead slow ahead.
Conserving fuel. Uh-oh.
Captain?
Stefan Keller has been relentlessly mocking you behind your back. Court-martial. Yeah, this is wartime, dude. We can't deal with that. I'm sorry. I mean, if we're back in the port, blah blah blah, guys talk crap, that's fine. We're on a sub. War conditions. No. Unacceptable.
Consider it done, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Might have to hire more people. I've been court-martial on a lot of people. There we go. There we go. 83%.
A few hours break.
Time for a break.
At last, a few hours break.
And now the reputation's going down. Jeez Louise. Alright, we need a radio officer.
Radio room.
Alright.
Captain, there's an incoming transmission. Consider it done, sir.
Oh, this guy's really good on the radio. Look how fast that is.
We've been notified by a nearby
convoy,
U-boat of a probable target in the area.
Alpha Mike 458 pursuing 12 steamers with 6 escorts. Ugh. North. AM 458 north at 12. This is in our area.
Report sent. Change course.
Come on, guys, you can make it.
Ready
Oh
for
my
duty.
god.
Ready for duty.
Duty? He's got to go to the bathroom? Rawr. You silly dog, Balnoran. Whoa, they started moving. I guess maybe one of our torpedo boat or our U-boats are attacking them, maybe? It's definitely stopped from their normal
I'm
route.
So tired. Set a course to these coordinates. Ugh, I'm so tired.
They went back the other way now.
Set a
What the
course
heck?
to these coordinates.
We've just received a new message from headquarters.
A very valuable high-frequency directional finder prototype is being transported out of the port of Liverpool, where it's undergoing further testing, sinking the ship. Oh, so now we've got new orders. Dang, oh, it's this where we're going, is it the new orders? It's in this group. So we're already in pursuit of our new mission. Well, hot diggly wiggly. Isn't that an opportune twist of fate?
Change course. Ready for duty.
Dang, this thing is just, they're just going.
Change course. Change course.
So, sink the Empire Barbossa. That's our mission. Sink the Empire Barbossa.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained. Torpedo in tube 5 maintained. Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Alarm! Convoy in
This
sight.
is what
Bearing
we've trained
45
for.
degrees.
We'll get through this together.
Set a course to these coordinates. Report sent.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me. We have to get ahead
Change course.
and then come back in. All right.
Alarm canceled. Change course.
Because once we submerge, we're much slower. And then they'll just outrun us. So we have to be in position ahead of them. Just the way it is. Just the way it is.
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
All right. Let's get ready here, good people.
Dead slow ahead. Periscope depth.
All right. That's what she
That's
said.
what she said.
Periscope depth. That's weird. That's crazy. Oh, it reminds me. Let's get some tunes going.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Of course, Captain.
Consider it done, sir.
Switch to electric motors. Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observation.
Oops. Empire Barbados. That is the ship we're looking to sink. It's our mission.
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
Oh, here they come. I've got all my guys playing cards and feeding them special food, so everybody's going to get real stressed out now. But I wanted them at a maximum amount of discipline possible before we get started here.
We're a well-oiled machine.
All right, alarm.
Show the enemy what a U-boat can do.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course. Change course.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in tube 3 maintained. Torpedo in tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained. Submarine, straight ahead.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Destroyer, 355 degrees. Depth charges, some distance away.
I have to ID the one. Empire Tower. This one is Empire Tower. This one is... No, that can't be right. Oh, Pilgrim. This is the unknown, so I have to identify that one a little bit more until I can get the actual name of it. Can I... Empire Snipe.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Empire Lightning.
Submarine,
Calculate
355
torpedo course.
degrees.
Calculate torpedo course.
They sunk one of our U-boats. What is this one? What is this one? What is this one?
Some distance away. Depth charges, some distance away.
Come on, come on. I can't ID them fast enough before they're going to be behind us.
Depth charges, some distance away.
Come on,
Depth
give us the
charges,
idea in that
some
one.
Distance away.
All right, well, we can't get that ID apparently.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
That's the Empire Lightning. Boswell. Lance. Bruce. Unknown. Unknown.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
I still don't know what this one is.
Depth charges, some distance away. Depth
Bruce.
charges, some distance
Unknown. Union. The Plowman.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Vampire. No, that's right. We're doing all right. Don't have a name on it yet.
Distance away. Depth charges. Some distance away. Depth charges. Some distance away. Depth charges. Some distance away.
It's not giving us. I got a 98%. That's a Lulant unknown.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
There it is, right there. Jeez Louise. The last one. We're gonna hit it with a stern torpedo. All right, here we go.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it. One running.
Oh wait, we don't want that one. We want a stern torpedo. Oh crap, it wasn't ready.
Faster. Change course. Report sent.
Torpedo in group 5.
125. 25 flooded.
Loose!
Fire.
Oh, that one doesn't even have a torpedo solution on it. Jeez.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course. The torpedo has covered half the distance. 20 seconds. 10 seconds to impact.
Nice.
Serious damage.
Good job, guys.
Set a course to these
Tube 5 loaded.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Flood tube 5.
Tube 5 flooded.
Fire! Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course. Another U-boat has just reported a possible target within our range. The torpedo has covered half the distance. 20 seconds.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
10 seconds to impact. Serious damage. Set a course to these coordinates. The crew evacuates the ship. Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Report sent. Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course. Flood tube 2.
Tube 2 flooded. Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
That explosion scared me, lol.
Right? It should. It was scary.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Captain, we've been spotted.
It won't be easy, but we've survived worse. Let's stay calm. Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Captain, we were pinged by Aztec.
Flood tube 1.
Tube 1 flooded.
Dive to 65 meters.
Current depth 5 meters.
Corvette, 20 degrees.
Change course. Periscope depth.
$25 meters.
Flood tube 1. Report sent.
Tube 1 flooded.
Captain, we're periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Corvette, 90 degrees.
Fire! Change course. $40 seconds to impact. 30 seconds.
Yes.
Captain, we were pinged by Aztec.
Flood tube 2. It's a miss.
Tube 2 flooded.
Dive to 40 meters.
5 meters.
25 meters.
Ship propellers directly above us.
Periscope depth.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Report sent. Flood tube 2.
Tube 2 flooded.
Change course. Change course.
Tube 1 loaded.
Fire! 40 seconds to impact. Dive to 40 meters.
5 meters.
Captain, we were pinged by Aztec.
30 seconds.
Come on, can I hit? Oh, come, seriously?
Periscope depth.
Getting frustrated here with being unable to shoot anybody here.
Current depth 20
Tube
meters.
3 flooded.
Oh, pfft. An eighth of a second more and I could have made a shot. So lame.
Dive to 35 meters.
It's a miss.
40 meters.
All right, well, we got out of here. Let's just go.
Dive to 95 meters. Dead slow ahead. Turn off the gyro compass. Blue lights.
All hands, silent running. Keep it quiet.
Dive to 100 meters.
We got the mission. Killed that guy. We still need to get some more ships, and we still need to sink in our thing. But that special mission that came along, we did that.
Current depth, 45 meters.
Meters. I could use some help over here.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Meters. 70 meters.
Set a course to these coordinates.
80 meters.
Dive to 115 meters. Affirmative.
85 meters. Meters. Current depth 105 meters.
Oh no.
Faster, faster.
Captain, the enemy ships have sounded their alarms.
Time to test our metal, lads. Dead slow ahead. Give me a current eco sounder reading. The seabed is at least 150 meters below the keel, Captain. Depth measurement was inconclusive. Dive to 125 meters. Change course.
Current depth 115 meters.
All those ships we could have sank. Well, I mean, we could loop back around and try to get ahead of them again. That's totally doable if we can sneak away here. Which looks like we may be able to do.
Current depth, 130 meters so depth. Set a course to these coordinates.
110 meters.
90 meters. Current depth, 70 meters. Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations. Report sent. Blow the tanks. Switch to diesel engines. Captain, we've risen to the surface. Change course.
Woo! Target down. Second pass.
Terminate silent running. Return to normal operations. Turn on the gyro compass. Turn on the pump.
Tube 2 loaded.
Periscope depth. All engines stop. Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations. Switch to electric motors. Man the listening room.
Right there. Dang.
Set a course to these coordinates. Blow the tanks. Half ahead. Flank ahead.
I'm so tired.
Switch to diesel engines. All engines stop. Periscope depth. Man the radio room.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors. Man the listening room. Blow the tanks. 5 meters. Switch to diesel engines. Regular lights.
Strong, try to make them all think I'm strong. Yeah, the face I keep putting on says I ain't tired, but these tears ain't
Oh, you don't need to get the airplane info off that boat. No, just destroy the boat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna refresh the text-to-speech website stuff because I should have heard you read that and I did not. Maybe it was me. I missed it, but I'm gonna refresh it and clear the cache. All right, now the text-to-speech should be working.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Periscope dead. Dead slow ahead. Man the listening room.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Switch to electric motors.
Convoy in sight. Bearing 160 degrees. Destroyer. 200
We're a well-oiled machine. Let's show the enemy what a U-boat can do.
Captain, we're at periscope check. Ready for surface observation.
10 meters.
Well, where is my just so dark I can't see anything? Yeah, I think that's the situation.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Current depth 5 meters.
All right, now let's get some sunkages.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Oh my goodness, you can't see anything. It's so dark. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Oh, it's a storm and everything. Yeah, we can't really even do it. All right, let's try something stupid.
Blow the tanks.
Oh, okay, I thought they wanted it for plane upgrades.
No,
That is
yeah.
what I would do at war.
Yeah, they just wanted us to keep the enemy from being able to move their
Switch to diesel engines.
technological advancements forward. It was like their prototype thing. We're like, just sink it. Don't let them get this technology.
Change course.
It is so dark. I can't see anything. This might be completely fruitless.
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
But see, now I'm not sure, we might be too close to even shoot a torpedo.
Set a course to these coordinates. Faster, faster. Dead slow ahead. Affirmative. All engines stop.
It's like just black. Oh, I was paused. Sorry.
All engines stop.
Oh, there's a lightning. You can see him briefly. Oh, sorry. Wrong button.
It won't be easy, but we've survived worse. Let's stay calm.
All right, where's our lightning? Ah! Wait for the lightning. Oh, did you see it? Did you see it? Right there.
Dead slow ahead.
Where'd you go? Where are you at?
Change course. Affirmative. Set a course to these coordinates. Faster, faster. Change course.
Whoa, it's right there in front of me. I can't even see it.
Captain, we've been spotted. Time to test our metal, lads. One, two, one.
Tube 1 flooded.
Distance is only 200 meters away.
Dead slow ahead.
I don't think I can shoot this thing.
Captain, the enemy ships have sounded their alarms. Stay sharp. Don't panic. We'll handle this.
Target position reached. Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
Calculate torpedo course. 40 seconds to impact. Fire.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to hit anything. Maybe we'll just have to just get out of here
Faster.
and get ahead of it. Wait for the weather to clear,
Set a course to
and then
these
attack
coordinates.
again.
20 seconds.
We're just going by what he saw briefly in a flash of lightning.
10 seconds to impact. It's a miss.
Yes, okay. Oh, we gave it a try. Oh, there he is.
Set a course course to these coordinates. Flood tube 2.
Tube 2 flooded.
Fire! 40 seconds to impact.
Oh, now I'm way behind.
It's a
Yeah,
miss.
screw this. We're wasting torpedoes. Let's get out of here.
Coordinates. Alarm cancel.
Tube 1 loaded.
Hopefully we don't slam into another ship as we're zipping away from here.
Convoy in sight, bearing 245 degrees. Calculate torpedo course. Man the listening room. Periscope depth.
Captain, we're periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors. Change course. Set a course to these coordinates. Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Submarine, 230 degrees.
Change course. Flood tube 1.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it. Tube 1 flooded.
Fire! Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
The torpedo has covered half the distance. 40 seconds to impact.
All right, the storm's gone down now. We can see.
Seconds. Seconds to impact. Image. Change course. Message received.
Encrypted. They're signaling out that they were attacked.
Another day, another patrol completed successfully. Keep up the good work, everyone.
Nice, everybody's.
Crew evacuates the ship. Report sent.
Tube 1 loaded.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Change course. Flood tube 1.
Tube 1 flooded.
Fire! The torpedo has covered half the distance. 30 seconds.
Oh, I'm gonna miss it. Just the back end of it. Oh, I missed.
It's a miss. Tube 2 flooded. Flank ahead. Change course. Fire! Seconds to impact. 20 seconds. Ten seconds to impact. Torpedo hit the enemy. Serious damage. Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates. The ship is sinking. Report sent.
It's like a bigger one, doesn't it? I can't tell.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course. Set a course to these coordinates. Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course. The crew evacuates the ship.
Destroyer, 355 degrees.
Report sent. They are sinking.
Yes.
Report sent. Set a course to these coordinates. Slow ahead. Dead slow ahead. Flood tube 3.
Tube 3 flooded.
Fire! "40 seconds to impact. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds to impact. Serious damage.
Tube 4 flooded.
Captain, the enemy ships are at battle stations.
Stay sharp, but don't panic. We'll handle this. Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates. Fire! 40 seconds to impact.
All right, that's our last torpedo, I think. Maybe. Unless I can read. Here we go.
20 seconds.
All right, let's get out of here now.
It's a hit.
There's a destroyer coming in.
Damage. The crew evacuates the ship. Set a course to these coordinates. Report sent.
What are your orders, Captain?
Give me a current eco sounder reading. The ship is sinking.
The seabed is at least 150 meters below the keel, Captain. Depth measurement was inconclusive.
Report sent. Dive to 125 meters.
Current depth, 10 meters.
Dead slow ahead. Turn off the gyro compass. Blue lights. All hands, silent running. Keep it quiet. Set a course to these coordinates.
Woo, that was cool. We got a couple extra bonus ships. Got a special mission. Sinking some technology research that was being transported. We completed all of our objectives, I believe. Maybe not the mileage within the square or the kilometerage. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. I have no more coffee left. I'd go pour some out of the pot. Say hi to my wife. She's working from home today. So Delnoran got some more points. And this is good. That's why we wanted to get the extra ships. So we can end up getting more of this campaign done. Maybe some guys went up a level. That'd be great. No, it doesn't look. Well, remember, our guys need to go on vacation. I don't know. Did we get any prisoners of war? I don't recall.
Let me know if you want to see their files.
Nope. Oh, we do need to hire more crew, though.
These recruits have the potential to be valuable assets.
Let's figure out how many we have to get, though. We're 2 men short because of Obadiah still got tuberculosis. Jeez. But we have to hire 2 guys because we court-martialed 2 guys. Dude, we might have some guys that are ready to go, though. So this guy can come on. He's been sitting in, so just one more guy. All right, good. We don't have to hire new people. All right, cool. So we didn't have to spend money to hire new guys.
Need officer. Take a look. Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
There's no more fruit available. Alright, that's all that we have right now. We're going to have them start doing it, but before we do, we're going to have our guys go on vacation.
Serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders. I agree, Captain. The crew has been...
We're going to send them to the Eagle's Nest.
Torpedo in tube.
Oh, my research just got completed. That means I can do that upgrade. With snorkels. Accept the research. Let's get him started on our next research. Oh, the snorkel is done then. Oh, anti-radar coating on the snorkel. Oh, we only have 1 point. We can't really do anything. Alright, let's go talk to have that
Need
upgraded. That upgrade that we just did here. Oh, I thought it was here. I failed. Oh no, it was snorkel. Snorkel's back here. Snorkel, pay 8,000. Oh, that's gonna be glorious. Dang, that was loud. Alright, so they're working on that. 1 day, 20 hours to install that. Plus, we've got to get some more torpedoes as well.
Take a look.
There, good. More. Oh, no. Oh yeah, here's one. All right, we have to wait the rest. 12 days while they're on vacation. That'll reset their stress levels. Ooh, leveled up. Nice. Xrathi. What skills can we give Xrathi now? Alright, the green ones are the ones he already has. Blueprint. Ship engineer is very familiar with the common merchant designs. Alright, that one. Alright. Oh, does it Gorman? Or he went up 2 levels? What the heck? Alright, Gorman. I think Xrathi went up 2 levels. That's crazy. All right,
Lead
let's
officer.
top off our torpedoes. During that 12, 14 days or whatever, more would have come in. So that's, yep, there's another one. All right, it's gonna take 23, 24 hours to fill all that up. Some more fruit came in. There's no more sausage and stuff, but some more fruit came in. We're good on all of that. Good, 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 and good. Take a day to load all that stuff up. Or a day and a half, 2 days, I guess. Save game. Ready to get new mission. All right. I'm gonna go check on the wife, get some more coffee, maybe get a snack. I will be back. Oh no, my thing lost connection. There we go, we're back. Be right back.
Just part of me, you want everything. So all of me, I'll bring you all of me. No more hide and seek. Jesus, I'm coming clean.
And
She's kitchen table sitting, underlining the gospel, and black coffee sipping. When that song gets to singing, the whole house is resting, and she's thanking God for those fast asleep blessings. Might look like she ain't doing much, but she's moving mountains because that's the power of two folded hands, bound head, bending knees. When she whispers, "Dear Jesus," heaven can hear it, and that devil gets back to hell running. That's the power of a praying woman. Hey, she puts on a t-shirt, red lipstick, blue jeans, but she's wearing armor that nobody sees. Every word she sent up came answered back down, and I'm living proof 'cause this lost girl got found. That's the power of two folded hands, bowed head, bending knees. When she whispers, "Dear Jesus," heaven can hear it, and that devil gets back to hell running. That's the power
So I had a bagel, an onion bagel with some ham, pastrami, pepper jack cheese, and then more ham within the other half of the bagel. Yummy, yummy. What is this over here? Somebody is saying stuff on Twitch. I forgot I was streaming on Twitch. I'm so sorry, guys. I need to bring up another pop-up window for chat. I'm such a neglectful streamer. It's been so long that I forgot. Alright, where's me? I didn't even realize I forgot I was streaming here. Huh. Okay. Let me do a pop-out chat over here as well. Jeepers. Twitch /Delnoran Games. Where is the pop-out chat command? Down here? Yep, here it is. There we go. Now the text-to-speech will read stuff if somebody says something on Twitch as well. Okay, that's fantastic. Alright, let me get it up over here. Oh, there it is. Down. Where is it at down here? Here it is. No, here. And then pop out chat. And then I can put this over here on this computer. Or monitor, not computer. There. Now if anybody says anything on Rumble, Twitch, X, or YouTube, we will see it. Sorry, nobody was. That was a bot that said something over here. That's about the place to go to donate money to me. So it's not even an important thing. All right, let's go get a mission. I think we're good. Let's go check on our buddy though first.
Let me know if you want to see their files.
Nope, not that way. I wanted to check on Obadiah. Dang it, he's still in the hospital for tuberculosis. Oh, dang it, he's getting left behind. Like everybody's advancing but him. All right. Let's go get a mission.
Serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain? These are current orders from the headquarters. Your eyes only.
We still need to go up and around and do this to get these points. So we basically need 14,000. So it's 2 or 3 more ships. Let's take it. We have a snorkel now, though. Do we want to try to go through the canal for short to make it? It'd be much shorter if we went this way. Now that we have a snorkel, let's see if we can give it a go.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained. Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
I just stand in awe of you. I don't wanna grow familiar. Let my heart stay soft and tender. When you walk into the room, my response is to stand in awe of you. Oh, I stand in awe of you.
You know, I should switch this actually to do this instead. Turn that off and instead use the Rumble Studio chat one. There we go. I'm gonna adjust this a sec. because it shows no matter what platform you're on, all the different
Calm
conversations.
today. Let's hope it stays that way.
To make your name higher is our focus. Where we made it complicated, realign us to stand in
There we go.
awe of you. Oh, I stand in awe of you. Oh, I stand in awe.
There we go. Oh, you know what I should do is I should zoom this in. The resolution up higher. There, now you can, now it looks better. But now I gotta redo the spacing.
Oh, I stand in awe of you. Oh, I stand in awe of you.
I think that's better, right? So you can see it better. Let's maybe move it over to the left just a smidge. Port side. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's up inside of the video, singing video. Let's move that down a little bit. Just trim it. Right to there. All right, now we're good.
Set a course to these coordinates. Change course.
Funnel smoke, bearing for 355 degrees. Enemy warship in strike, bearing 355 degrees. Periscope down. Port set.
Yours is the kingdom, the power and the glory, Lord. Oh, forever and ever and ever and ever. Yours is the kingdom, the power and the glory. Yours is the kingdom, the power and the glory.
Calculate torpedo force. Man the listening room. Man the radio room. Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observation. Switch to electric motors.
I stand in awe.
Actually, I want to turn on the snorkel. Where is the snorkel? It's up here.
Raise the snorkel mast.
There goes the snorkel. Some fresh air. We can run the diesel engines underwater. No. Nice.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
How can I be going at 0 speed? 1 kilometer.
All engines stop.
I think it's because the snorkel is underwater most of the time because of the storm. I want to put the snorkel down.
Hide the snorkel mast.
And we're going to go on electric.
Slow ahead.
Yeah, that was the thing. It was sucking in water and stuff, and it wasn't functional in storm. I mean, we could probably come to Dexawash,
Decks awash.
and then that would probably work.
Switch to diesel engines. Raise the snorkel mast.
There we go, that works. Not nearly as stealthy, but sort of stealthy.
At last, a few hours break. Target position reached. Regular lights. Set a course to these coordinates. Change course.
Hey, the storm's done. It's at nighttime though, so I want to stay in the servers.
Half ahead.
Let's get some distance. It's during the dark. This canal is just like a choking death trap. It's shallow.
Time for a break.
Of a probable target in the
Convoy,
area.
Alpha Mike 997-264. So it's going this direction.
Let's go side, boys. Let's take some shit. 40 degrees.
Oh crap, look how close it is. Oh crap, we're screwed.
Report set. Man the listening room. Slow ahead. Dead slow ahead.
Captain, the enemy ships are at battle stations.
It won't be easy, but we've survived.
Oh yeah, they might just shoot us right out of the water here. They came out of nowhere.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Calculate torpedo force.
Torpedo in tube 3.
Hide the snorkel mast. Switch to electric mode.
He threw up flares so they can see us better.
Change course.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Flood tube 2.
Tube 2 flooded.
Fire! 40 seconds to impact. 30 seconds.
Will do, Captain.
20 seconds. Ten seconds to impact. It's a hit.
Hi kids.
Hey, hey! Hey, Horror Stream, how you doing, buddy? Oh, they're shooting at us. How dare they?
Tube 3 flooded.
Think it's gonna sink? Oh, it might. Give it enough time here.
Will do, Captain.
The crew evacuates the ship.
Oh, nice. We didn't have to waste another torpedo. I think we should go over after it sinks and grab the captain and his first mate for hostages.
Set a course to these coordinates.
I have to wait for it to say it's sinking, though. Even though they've abandoned ship, they'll still shoot at you. Until it says that it's sunk. I found that out the hard way.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained. Tube 2 loaded.
I haven't called in a sink, though, I don't think. Yeah, it's not sunk yet.
The ship is sinking.
Hey, there we go. Thank you for the Aubrey. Thank you for the follow.
Wicked sick.
Let's raise the boat.
At Horror Stream, hey there. Hi.
How you doing? Hey, Hughes. What are you doing today, Hughes? Oh, replacement parts. Let's get those. I hope we have a spot for them. Tadosh!
Alo? Salut? Sunt eu, un haiduc și te rog, iubirea mea, primește fericirea. Alo? Alo? Sunt eu, Picasso, ți-am dat beat și sunt voinic, dar să știi, nu-ți cer nimic. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei, chipul tău și dragostea din tine.
Skipper? Of course, Captain. Consider it done, sir.
What are your orders, Captain?
Oh, I have nowhere to put this. I guess they're just gonna hold them in their packs until we get to wherever.
Set a course to these coordinates. Half ahead. Damage report.
Remember your
Oh!
training, everyone. Stay calm and focused.
Leak in the bow torpedo room.
Full breach the bow torpedo room.
The ship that sank, even though it was way down in the bottom, it still said I just crashed into it. Like, it wasn't taking into effect that I'm like way above it, but whatever. So yeah, apparently that's something you have to be careful of. Oh, it looks like I need to update. No, that's fine. All right, never mind.
Switch to electric motor. Slow ahead.
She loves this music. Oh, it was a fight like. He really loves this music.
Deck's awash. Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Is that music from YouTube?
It is, yeah. They're it was listed as copyright free or whatever you call that music, and so that's why I'm using it.
Right on.
Right on it. Morning, right on it.
has just reported a possible target within our range.
Over here. Okay. Oh, it looks like they might be coming this way. I could maybe intercept them as they come around the edge. Get some kills. Oh, yes. It might be a military ship, not a cargo ship.
Another U-boat has just reported a possible target within our range.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
I report a guy way up here. We're not gonna worry about that. Yeah, this has got to be a patrol ship. Yeah, there's no way that a cargo ship's running like that. We're gonna abandon that.
Dead slow ahead. Half ahead. Dead slow ahead.
Oh, let's check our food.
Maintained.
We haven't checked our food in a while. Oy vey, we were almost out. Critical damage from air assault. Please help us.
Full ahead.
Submarine, 5 degrees. Captain, it appears that this is the U-boat which requested aid.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
One of those guys here that picked up spare parts, we will send him over, and those will be the spare parts that we use to fix this ship.
All engines stop.
Oh, he's tired. He can't go. I think this guy was the other guy. Nope. What's the other guy? Veenstra, maybe? No, medical. Gorman? Nope. Oh well, that's fine. All right, so let's send him over. Why not? Give them a replacement parts. Yes. Glad to help.
I wonder
Good
if
deal.
we're going to make it back to base. I'm glad we were able to help them out.
Dead slow ahead.
I'm just looking at the ads. Yeah, they're not letting me do any ads. Need 33 people viewing in order to do their Truth Social ad, and I've only got 30. So 3 more viewers, and then I could do a 53-cent ad just for fun. Ooh. Slowly moving northeast. Might do it just for fun. Display chat on top of stream. What? As a dynamic overlay? Viewable stats. Display viewership stats on top of stream. What? I didn't know I could do this stuff. Donations banner. I had no idea. I don't know what that is. Huh. All kinds of stuff on Rumble Studio here that I didn't know about.
Another U-boat has just reported a possible target within our range.
Ooh, another one out this way. A convoy. Yeah, see, it does its own little thing right now. So I could turn off this that I was doing, and they have their own overlay that they add. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with mine though, I think. Yeah, that's better. But that's neat that they have that. There we go. Now it's back to the way we had it. We're good.
Dead slow ahead.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Change course. Blow the tanks.
5 meters.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
We've been notified by a nearby U-boat of a full target in the area.
This is the one. Oh, another one. Jeez. Convoys everywhere.
4 maintained.
Well, that's one that here is helping us get to this one also.
355 degrees.
Uh-oh.
Submarine 25 degrees.
Oh, they're all heading. We're all heading for this run to intercept course. That's a hoot.
Funnel smoke bearing 25 degrees.
Change course.
Port sent.
Set a course to these coordinates. Change course.
I think this is the guy I was after, and they're gonna steal him from me. Those jerks.
Calculate torpedo course.
Oh, it's not. Never mind. Ignore that. It's not a British ship.
Course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Then we have to get back there because we still have so many kilometers we have to get inside there.
Set a course to these coordinates.
We've been notified by a friendly vessel of a possible target within our vicinity.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates. Change course. Turn on the gyro compass.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Convoy
This
in
is what
sight,
we trained
bearing
for. We'll
10
get through
degrees.
this together.
Periscope depth.
Report sent.
Man the listening room. Man the radio room. Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Convoy in sight, bearing 10 degrees. Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course. Set a course to these coordinates. Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Submarine, 335 degrees.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Submarine, 30 degrees.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course. All engines stop. Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Captain, the enemy ships are at battle stations.
It won't be easy, but we've survived worse. Let's stay calm. Flood tube 1.
Tube 1 flooded. Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Fire! Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Hey, citizen, how you doing, buddy?
To the
Calculate
lifeboats.
torpedo course.
To
Calculate
the
torpedo
lifeboats!
course. Set a course to these coordinates. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Torpedo hit the enemy. Serious damage. Flood tube 5.
Tube 5 flooded.
Message received.
At Citizen Cast, hey man.
Destroyer, 90 degrees.
At Darthing Spud, hello.
Fire! The crew evacuates the ship. Corvette, 15 degrees.
Fighting with new landlord Uboat building. Looking like I will be moving soon.
Grr. That's no fun.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course. 40 seconds to impact. 20 seconds. 10 seconds to impact. Report sent. Torpedo hit the enemy. Set a course to these coordinates. Serious damage. Faster, faster.
Depth charges, very close.
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
Tube 1 loaded.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Depth charges, very close.
Change course. Flood tube 2. Fire on board. Tube 2 flooded. Fire! 40 seconds to impact. Calculate torpedo course. 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Oh no, look at how he moved. They're gonna miss him.
10 seconds to impact.
Oh, I missed him.
Set a course to these coordinates. It's a miss.
Captain, the enemy ships have sounded their alarms.
Don't panic. Focus on your task. Give me a current eco sounder reading.
Depth under keel is 135 meters.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course. 1, 2, 4. Tube 4 flooded.
Oh no, we're screwed. Right over top of us.
Charges, very close.
Yeah, not good, not good, not good.
Tube 5 loaded.
Damage report.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Overreach in the stern torpedo room. Stern torpedo tube is damaged.
Ow. Ugh. Ah, suck.
Switch to electric motors.
Let my life be like a love song.
Blow the tanks.
Let my life be like a love song. All my life worship.
Alarm! Enemy
This is what
warships
we've
in
trained
sight.
for. We'll get through this
Bearing
together.
5 degrees.
Periscope depth.
Report sent.
Calculate torpedo course. Man the listening room.
You don't rush through any season.
Calculate torpedo course. Enemy warships in sight. Bearing 335 degrees.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Oh, he's doing maintenance on the one tube that I need right now.
Captain, the enemy ships are at battle stations.
Don't panic. Focus on your task. Message received.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Flood tube 5.
Tube 5 flooded.
Fire! Seconds to impact. 20 seconds. Ten seconds to impact. It's a hit. Serious damage.
Tube 5 loaded.
Fire! 40 seconds to impact. Seconds. 20 seconds. Ten seconds to impact. It's a hit. They are sinking. Fire on board.
Loading cheese. That don't sound healthy. We're gonna leave all of that.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Calculate torpedo course.
Cause you know better. You always know better.
Flood tube 1. Tube 1 flooded.
So be the gardener of my heart, tend the soil of my soul, break up the fallow ground, cut back the overgrown, and I won't shy away. I will let the branches fall, so what you want can stay, what you love can grow.
Turn on the gyro compass.
I see your face.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
The works of your hands, it's all in your head. I see the evidence.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
I have to take a break soon.
So I rest
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
now. I'm
Alarm canceled.
yours, I'm yours. Let the waters rise, I will stand as the oceans roar. Let the earth shake beneath me, let the mountains fall. You are God over the storm, and I am yours.
Man the radio room.
Voice of love calling me home to where I belong.
Another U-boat has just reported a possible hit within our range.
And the ones who will kneel will walk away here.
Yeah, way up here.
So I rest in your promises. Now I am sure
Man the listening room.
I'm yours. No power strong enough to separate me from your love. I'm yours. So
At
let
last,
the
a few hours
waters
break.
rise. I will stand as the oceans roar. Let the earth shake beneath me. Let the mountains fall. You are God over the storm, and I am yours. Even the thunder and the wind obey at the command of my Father. I said,
See why I go around the English or the English channel? It's such a hassle because there's so many ships. Even if you don't die, it's just like, come on, man.
Let the waters rise, I will stand as the oceans roar. Let the earth shake beneath me, let the mountains fall. You are God over the storm, and I am yours. Let the waters rise, I will stand as the oceans roar. Let the earth shake beneath me, let the mountains fall. You are God over the storm, and I am yours. won't be overwhelmed. Give me vision to see things like you do. God,
We are close to what?
you're where my help comes from. Give me wisdom, 'cause you know just what
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
I will love
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Lord, my strength. I will love you, Lord, my shield. And I will love you, Lord, my rock. Forever all my days, I will love you, God. Oh God, I look to you, and I won't be overwhelmed. Give me vision, oh, to see things like you do. God, I look to you, 'cause you're where my help comes from. Give me wisdom, oh, you know just what to do. And I will love you, oh Lord, my strength. And I will love you, Lord, you are my shield. And I will love you, oh Lord, my rock. Forever all my days, I will love you.
This is what we've trained for. We're getting through this together.
Alarm cancel.
And I will love you, oh Lord, my shield. And I will love you, oh Lord, my rock. Oh, forever all my days, oh, I will love you, my God. Hallelujah.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Our God reigns. Hallelujah.
This is insanity.
Hallelujah. Our God reigns forever all my days. Hallelujah. Sing it out. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah.
There's 4 to 9 ships in it. I'm thinking about just sliding up in there. It's in the evening hours. If you want to keep following me around making my life miserable, I'm going to start sinking you guys.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained. Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Just leave me alone. Probably all warships. Moving away now.
Torpedo
Oh, come
in tube
on,
3
really?
maintained.
Alarm! Enemy warships
This is
in
what
sight.
we've trained
Bearing
for. We'll get through this
240
together.
degrees.
Oh, it's fog. No.
Torpedo in tube 1.
Yeah, we have no idea where this ship is.
Report set.
At the mention of your name, every chain will break.
Yeah, I don't want to go through the channel anymore.
At the mention of your name. And you're here. You're the provider. All I've ever needed, Jesus, you supply. You're here with wonder-working power. Everything you breathe on, coming back to life.
We're in shallow waters, Captain.
At the mention of your name, every chain will break. I know everything will change. Jesus, just a whisper of your name will silence wind and waves. At the mention of your name. You are my strength, you are my anchor, and you never fail. You are my hope, you will deliver. Emmanuel, you are my strength, you are my anchor, and you never fail. You are my hope, you will deliver.
Jeez, now leave me alone.
Of your name, every chain will break. I know everything will change. Jesus, just a whisper of your name will silence wind and waves. At the mention of your name. Just a mention of your name. Every chain will break. Just a whisper. Just a whisper of your You're just a breath away.
Port set.
You are. You're just a breath away.
Blow the tanks. We've been notified by a nearby U-boat. Probable target in the area.
I surrender all to Jesus. All to him I freely give.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
I surrender all to Jesus.
Periscope depth.
I surrender all to Jesus.
Man the listening room.
All to him I freely give.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Oh, it got past me? Seriously?
Blow the tanks.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Periscope depth. Man the listening room.
Oh, still ahead of me. Catching up though. Oh, there's another ship right here. Oh dear.
Blow the tanks. Periscope depth. Man the listening room.
There's one. Oh, seriously? Yeah, we're following you, buddy.
New orders have just come through from headquarters.
They changed to the sign square. They want me to go somewhere else now.
Alarm! Merchant
This
ship
is what
in
we've
sight.
trained for.
Bearing
We'll get through this together.
355 degrees.
Report sent. Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Oh, it's Switzerland. We're not shooting them. Dang it. Alright, well here's the new area where we're supposed to go.
Blow the tanks.
Bummer.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
I truly can't believe
Captain,
all that God
we've
has done
been
in my
spotted.
life when I think about the
Stay
last
sharp,
7
but
years.
don't panic. We'll handle this.
I think it's so perfect to be at the Lexington Opera House because it has so much meaning behind it for me. I grew up doing ballet for about 10 years, and every single year we performed the
Don't I have? I'm thinking about this thing. I think I have a truth. Maybe I don't. I thought I did. Birch, Rumble Store, Patriot, Headland, U.S. Comics. I don't think I do.
Captain, we've risen to
I
the
thought
surface.
I would do one of these commercially things, just because it's kind of fun. And I haven't done one in months and months. All right, you guys, you ready for this, guys? I think you're ready. You look like you're ready. Yeah, I don't have one, so I'm gonna have to read. I'm gonna have to just straight up read this one. All right, we can do that. All right, let's do this. Truth Social. Can I do it? Go to my Rumble thing. For you. Here we go. No, no, it's not letting me do it. Oh, I can do it over here though. All right, let me grab this thing. View details. All right, I'm gonna read it. This is the thing I'm supposed to read off to you guys. You ready? All right, watch this. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right, cool, cool beans. All right, let's modify this just a second. Hold on, everybody. This is fun. Come on, this is fun. This is fun. This is fun. Chill out. You know you're having fun. All right, right to there. That looks good, right? No, right. Oh no. All right, right there. Now let's fix our static screen behind us. All right. And then my television, my face cam, let's put it in the middle. I haven't done one of these commercials in so long. All right, you guys ready? All right, we're doing it. Oh, I have Truth Social, by the way. All right, please add in that you are on. Oh, I am on. Well, I just said I'm on Truth Social, and then it says say that you're on Truth Social. Duh, I am. All right, cool. And plug your account. All right, well, let's do that. Let's take a look at my account. Boobity dooby doo doo. Truth. There I am. That's the followers. There's my home page. Boom. There's my profile. I'll select my link here. Here, guys. This is my Truth Social link where I have all kinds of stuff. All right. Anyway. All right. If you're looking for a great place for online for news, discussion, and entertainment, then check out Truth Social, Donald Trump's social media website. You'll get breaking news and stories and commentary from top media figures. And why am I reading it like a weirdo? I don't know. If you want to see Trump's legendary Truth Social posts, that's true. He does post there quite a bit. And then everybody starts talking about the post. So if you want to see the posts like right when they happen and be ahead of the news cycle, then absolutely. Then get in Truth Social today. Join a growing community of patriots and free speech platform designed to avoid censorship and cancellation by big tech. Make your voice heard. Join the movement. Join Truth Social. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. All right. Now let's get back out of that. Complete. I have to click complete. Okay. And now there we go. And look at that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That was fun, right? I think it was fun. It was silly. And I made like 77 cents. All right, everybody. Get back. They're sinking those ships. I haven't done one of those in like a year. Oh, 75 cents. Sorry. I could do another 600 of those and make it worth it.
Another U-boat has just reported a possible target within our range. Change course. Alarm canceled.
What was that?
What was that?
4 dimes
and 2 nickels?
What are you talking about? Whoa, what is this over here? Oh, that was that one Switzerland ship. What was that? 4 dimes and 2 nickels? I don't know what that means. I know it's got to have some kind of funny meaning. Otherwise, you wouldn't have
Been
picked that.
notified by a friendly vessel of a possible target within our vicinity.
Ooh, let's do that one. What do we got there? Somewhere around here. What's it say? Northwest course.
Change course.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not going northwest.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Liar. Liar. Liar.
Set a course to these coordinates. Time for a break. Change course. We've been notified by a friendly vessel of a possible target within our vicinity. Set a course to these coordinates. Ready for duty.
Man, this is a slippery little bugger, isn't he?
50 cents.
Notified by a nearby U-boat of a probable target in the area.
Uh-oh.
Change course.
50 cent.
Alarm!
Whoa!
Training, everyone. Stay
280
calm and
degrees.
focused.
Periscope depth. Slow ahead. Affirmative. Man the listening room. Man the listening room. Man the radio room. Calculate torpedo course. Set a course to these coordinates. Report sent. Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations. Calculate torpedo course.
Oh my goodness, where'd all these come from?
295 degrees.
Holy guacamole.
Submarine, 285 degrees. Destroyer, 295 Torpedo and tube 5 maintained. Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
Flood tube 2.
Tube 2 flooded.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained. Torpedo and tube 4 maintained. Corvette, 355 degrees.
Fire!
I don't know, he's gonna spot me
Captain, the enemy ships are at battle stations.
and then speed up, and then now the torpedo will miss, I bet.
Message received. The torpedo has covered half the distance. Flood tube 1. 40 seconds to impact.
Tube 1 flooded.
20 seconds.
Oh, I don't know. It's still looking pretty golden. Oh my goodness. What a good that awesome.
10 seconds. Torpedo hit the enemy. Serious damage. Faster. Faster.
Captain, we were pinged by Aztec. Depth charges some distance away.
The crew evacuates the ship. Flood tube 3.
Oh, that's good news for us. I thought it was... Oh yeah, it's going down. Oh, nice.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Depth charges some distance away.
Report sent. Slow ahead.
Corvette,
They are sinking.
345 degrees. Corvette, 50 degrees. Destroyer, 345 degrees.
Flood tube 1.
Tube 1 flooded.
Report sent.
Tube 2 loaded. Depth charges some distance away. Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course. Report sent. Report sent.
Depth charges some distance away. Depth charges some distance away.
Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates. Flood tube 1.
Tube 1 flooded.
Change course.
Depth
Holy
charges
mother
some
of
distance away.
broccoli.
Report sent.
Depth charges some distance away.
Faster. Faster.
Depth charges some distance away.
Fire! Calculate torpedo course.
Captain, the enemy ships are at battle stations.
Calculate torpedo course. Don't panic. Focus on your tasks. The torpedo has covered half the distance. 40 seconds to impact. 20 seconds. 10 seconds to impact. Serious damage. Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Flood tube 5.
Tube 5 flooded.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Submarine, 220 degrees.
Flood tube 2.
Tube 2 flooded. Corvette, 330 degrees. Depth charges some distance away. Destroyer, 230
Fire!
degrees.
Change course.
Depth charges some distance away.
Oh, Shiza. Oh, I shot at my stern torpedo. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot to deselect it. Oh, that sucks. I needed that.
40 seconds to impact. 20 seconds.
Destroyer, 205 degrees. Depth charges some distance away.
10 seconds to impact. Serious damage.
Tube 1 loaded.
It's a miss.
Depth charges some distance away.
The crew evacuates the ship. Report sent. Change course. They are sinking.
Corvette, 320
Report sent.
degrees.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Destroyer, 220 degrees. Tube 2 loaded. Maintain.
Change course.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Flood tube 1.
Tube 1 flooded.
Fire! Give me a current eco sounder.
Hey, moms! Oh my goodness, you took this long to follow me? How dare you?
I will follow him.
40 seconds to impact.
Follow him wherever he may go.
Oh, whoops, I need to put this back. Sorry. There we go.
And near him I always will be.
20 seconds. Ten seconds to impact. It's a miss.
Oh, he turned, that little turd.
Change course. Report sent. Plug tube 2.
Tube 2 flooded.
Set a course to these coordinates. Fire! 40 seconds to impact. 30 seconds.
I shouldn't be up here. I should be back in school on the other side of the ocean.
20 seconds.
Yet you all come to us young people for hope.
Calculate
How
torpedo
dare
course.
you?
Calculate
How
torpedo
dare you wait so long to friend me?
10 seconds to impact. Serious damage. Change course.
Destroyer, 205 degrees. Captain, you were pinged by Aztec.
The crew evacuates the ship. Message received.
Job well done, crew. Control mission is complete.
Tube 1 loaded.
Report sent.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Change course.
Torpedo in Tube 1 maintained.
Dang,
Plug tube 1.
they need to calm down.
Fire! Give me a current eco sounder reading.
Depth under keel is 2 meters.
Seconds to impact. Calculate torpedo course. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. It's a hit. Calculate torpedo course. Serious damage.
Captain, you were pinged by Aztec.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Affirmative. Consider it done, sir. Destroyer, 195 degrees.
The crew evacuates the ship. Report sent. The ship is sinking. The ship is sinking.
Yes!
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Torpedo in Tube 4 maintained.
Report sent. Tube 4. Tube 4 flooded. Change course. Funnel smoke.
the stream starting, I just see a guy not moving in what looks like U-296.
I don't know what you're watching. Maybe refresh your browser. Make sure it's on live. Don't know. Don't know what to advise you to do, buddy.
20 seconds. Message. 10 seconds to impact. It's a hit. Serious damage.
Will do, Captain.
Set a course to these coordinates. Change course.
You know it? This is red flag. Here we go.
I have seen the stream going for several hours. Probably a refresh needed on your browser.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, finally,
Yeah.
it's working.
Yeah. I think it was just a browser refresh. Yeah. Well, welcome, Xwraithy, you lurker. Hey, look at Harbor goes back to lurking. That's awesome. We're at 90 meters. Go on deeper. Uh-oh.
Destroyer, 90 degrees. Submarine, 80 degrees. Depth charges. Cruise.
Ye gads!
Sinking wreck, 350 degrees. Aye, I'll take care of it.
Current depth, 115 meters.
Ye gads!
I'm ready for your orders. Give me a current eco sounder reading.
Ooh, look at, you can see at the bottom. Oh yeah, we're close to the bottom.
Dive 2.
Come up a little bit.
Current depth, 95 meters.
Oh crap!
Change course. Captain, we've been spotted. Stay sharp. Don't panic.
Go back deep again.
Give me a current eco sounder reading. Depth under keel is 19 meters.
100 meters.
190 meters under? What, is that what he said? 9 meters.
Dive 2.
Yeah, I can see the bottom under here. We can't go much deeper.
110 meters. I'm ready for your orders. Give me a current eco sounder reading. Depth under keel is
23 meters, yeah. We can go to maybe here safely. They're not happy with me.
Change course.
Depth charges some distance away.
Cool. Quite a ways away. They don't know where we're at. Or there's another
Charges some distance away.
another U-boat that kind of got their attention.
Periscope depth.
Periscope depth. Let's take a look.
Current depth 100 meters. Affirmative.
My mom said
Affirmative.
it perfectly last night. She said
Current depth,
today
15
is a
meters.
miracle. Today is a actual miracle. of what
Captain,
God
we're
has
at
done in my
periscope
life,
depth,
and
ready
today
for
was
surface
just the tragedy
observations.
of my brother passing away, and as this show got canceled back in April because I had. Like,
Oh, we've got fog.
I remember it
Yes.
feeling like such a big moment of defeat, and
Blow the tanks.
I was just so bummed about it.
5 meters.
But when it got rescheduled, we realized a little bit after we had rescheduled it to this date that this was actually my brother's funeral. This is the 7-year anniversary of his funeral, which was the first time I ever sang in front of anyone ever.
And the listening room.
So to be back 7 years later, you know, after the passing of my brother and all these years have passed, it's just crazy to me that I'm getting to walk
Switch
through
to
this
diesel
theater
engines.
and
Woohoo for fog.
feels
Oh
like
no,
yesterday
not
I
so
was
much
dancing
fog.
and
We've
doing
risen
ballet
to the
here,
surface.
and now I get to sing. And up until this moment
Periscope
now,
depth.
it's crazy to look back and to see the faithfulness of God. And,
There is fog.
So grateful to be here tonight.
No, not fog. Oh dear. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. Put on for a snorkel.
I'll take care of it.
Regular lights. Turn on the gyro compass. Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Tube 2 loaded. Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Funnel smoke, bearing 130 degrees. Report sent.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Change course.
Woo! We did it. No, you have not, dude. You have not. It's horrible. It's like you can't kick it or something. I don't know. I'm kind of disturbed by it. Xwraithy receives a new decoration for doing 15 war patrols. Gorman got one for 15 war patrols. Meester got one for 15 war patrols. Xwraithy, or Obadiah got nothing. He's sitting in the hospital flirting with the nurses. Ah, good. We finished that, so we got 2 more research tokens. Look at all those ships that we sank.
You gotta take away his backwoods. Shouldn't have those on board anyways, lol.
His backwoods? What's the what do you, I don't know what backwoods is. All right. Let's have Del Noran go over here and sell our prisoners.
Let me know.
Hey, Maester buddy. Oh, apparently I didn't have any. All right. Let's look at the crew.
Cigars, LOL, howdy at Beanstroke.
Oh, we don't mind about that on my sub. So yeah, you still have tuberculosis, Obadiah. I could just change your name to this guy. This guy could be Obadiah now. Do we want to cheat a little bit and just give you this guy's name? And then make this guy Franz Fenzel? We could do that.
Wait till he dies, give him a 21 gun salute, then transfer his soul, LOL.
Alright, we'll do that. But until then, the old Obadiah is in the hospital.
Need officer. Take a look.
I need resupplies, please.
Obadiah 2.0.
Oh, yeah.
When the best of me is when I'm
Need officer. Take a look. Take a look.
Can I get this next boat yet? I have to. Oh, I can unlock it. I can get this a fancier boat. No, I don't have it. I need one. I have 0. How do you get those? I need to know how to get one. U-boat. How to get blueprints. It is a reward type for completing campaign missions, same as the budget and reputation points. I started the game, blah blah blah. This should reward you with the ability to change your U-boat type. From the top menu, you can choose campaign and click on the right campaigns to see the rewards. Ooh, okay, I didn't know this. So, we can get a blueprint if we do what? Oh, you can get milk cow when you do this. But these campaigns don't start for a while. Improved weather forecasts, skills. I don't see any that give me blueprints. Quick loading skill, a bullseye skill, a matter of survivor skill. Those give just cash and reputation, Same. Naval Academy, headquarters, a skill. None of these say those blueprints. Milk cows. No.
Hmm?
You need, officer. Take a look.
Xwraithy says, "We are in shallow waters, Captain." All right, let's go get a mission.
What are your orders, Captain?
Hmm?
Serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist
Ooh.
you today, Captain?
Oh, this is if I want to spend a reputation point, I can change where my port's at.
These are current orders from...
Do I want to do that? Move like over here. So I can just boom, get right into the fighting. That might not be a bad idea, right? That's probably a smart idea, strategically. All right, we're gonna do that. All right, our new mission is to go over there, but we're gonna go around.
Set a course to these coordinates.
And then this will be our new base then. And we won't have to go all the way around to go to stuff. We'll just like boop right there.
Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates.
In Jesus' name.
Regular lights.
Uh-oh. Officer Xwraithy discovers a few bottles of champagne carefully tucked away in storage crate. A note attached reads, "Congratulations from this politician that really likes us because we're super famous. A curious reward indeed." Nice. Good find, Xwraithy. He snuck it in, and you're not supposed to, right? So with the supplies, the politician, like, grease Threight's kids so that they got snuck into the ship for us to discover later. That's pretty cool. Oh, the thing isn't.
Another Uboat has just reported a possible target within our range.
There we go. Uh-oh. What's it saying? A steamer. Course 7 too slow.
Change course. Full ahead. Change course. Dead slow ahead. Periscope depth. Man the listening room.
Captain, we're periscope depth, ready for surface observations. Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Oh, just messed up.
Set a course to these coordinates. Blow the tanks. Full ahead.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained. Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Periscope depth. Man the listening room.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations. Alarm! Merchant ship
Remember your
in
training,
sight.
everyone.
Bearing
Stay calm and
20
focused.
degrees.
It was a trap!
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Half ahead. Full ahead. Change course. Change course.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained. Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Change course.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Change course.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Half ahead. Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course. Full ahead. Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Flood tube 1.
Tube 1 flooded.
British ship confirmed.
Fire! 40 seconds to impact. Half ahead. 30 seconds.
Uh-oh.
20 seconds.
Is that just the normal buzzer? Or did they notice something?
10 seconds to impact. Report sent. Slow ahead.
It's on fire, that's good. It'll go down then.
Set a course to these coordinates.
They really don't like fires on boats.
Dead slow ahead.
Merchant ship, 45 degrees.
The crew evacuates the ship. Change course. Report sent. Blow the tanks. All engines stop. Set a course to these coordinates. Slow ahead.
Wonder if I should go for this guy over here.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Kinda feel like we should, eh?
Tube 1 loaded.
Yeah! They are sinking. Report sent.
Torpedo in Tube 1 maintained.
Alarm canceled.
Torpedo in Tube 4 maintained. Torpedo in Tube 5 maintained.
.2.0 it says.
Periscope depth. Man the listening room. Dead slow ahead.
That's Obadiah talking. 2.0.
Captain, we're periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Submarine, 330 degrees. Alarm! Merchant ship in sight. Bearing 330
Stay
degrees.
calm and focus.
Where?
Report sent.
Set a course to these coordinates. Half ahead. Regular lights.
Torpedo in Tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in Tube 3 maintained. Torpedo in Tube 1 maintained.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in Tube 4 maintained. Torpedo in Tube 5 maintained.
Change course.
Am I gaining on him?
Full ahead. Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in Tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in Tube 3 maintained.
Change course. Half ahead. Slow ahead.
Torpedo in Tube 1 maintained.
Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates. Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
British flag.
Torpedo in Tube 4 maintained.
Change course. Flood Tube 1.
Tube 1 flooded.
Fire! 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds to impact.
That was extra mean. It's on fire. That's cool. It's down to 14 kilometers per hour speed. Oh, down to 2.
All engines stop.
It slowed way down.
Set a course to these coordinates. Dead slow ahead. The crew evacuates the ship. Report sent. All engines stop.
Gonna wait for it to sink.
2-1 loaded.
Alarm canceled.
They are sinking. Good one.
Hooray!
Hooray! Hooray! That's who? Hooray!
Report sent. Blow the tanks.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Might be able to send a diver down, but I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it. We don't need any of this stuff. Well, I don't know. Let's check. How are we doing on food? Oh, low. Maybe we will get some the cheese and stuff, but we need to have one of these empty. Let's move all of it. Oh, we can't. We're gonna move all. Or no. We need it. We don't because we don't have an empty spot. Yeah. So we're not gonna waste any time getting stuff off the cargo air stuff, so we're good.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Where's our? Oh, we're supposed to be going
Torpedo
here.
in tube 5 maintained. Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
How you doing, 2.0?
Hazaza.
Half ahead.
joystick moves like you've never seen. In the world of pixels, he's
Nah, I'm not heading back up there.
every high score makes the victory bell ring. Amplified hip-hop, it's our chosen beat. With double rims, gaming feats, it's a combo so sweet. From the console to the mic, it's a seamless flow. With the rhythm of the game, we steal the show. Knowing games and the hip-hop sound. In the gaming world, we were breaking ground. The rhythm of the beat and the gaming pace. In the realm of hip-hop, we're winning the race. So here's to down on, here's to the game.
Slow ahead.
Here's to the game. That's it, hip-hop that's setting the flame. It's down in game, signing off, but we'll be back with more amplified beats, ready to attack.
Set a course to these coordinates. Change course. Change course.
Whoa.
Dead slow ahead.
It's nighttime. What's this do? Ooh. What is this? Oh, first person view. Section view. Oh, that's a neat little spot, like orbit view. I didn't know there was a little menu thing there. I'm off to get some work done.
If
Okay.
I finish early, I'll have some time to chill the rest of the day. 07. Have
Cool.
a good one, buddy. Have a good one, y'all.
Take care, my friend. 2.0. See you later.
Set a course to these coordinates. All engines stop.
No, I have to get closer, it looks like.
Dead slow ahead. Set a course to these coordinates.
Two point oh out. Nice.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Target position reached.
All engines stop.
Is that the end now, or do I have to get even closer?
Change course.
There we go. Nice. Some more tonnage. Heck yeah. 2 more ships on the way. Just going to the supermarket, I decided to shoot a couple ships. Alright, so this is different now. We have like a side dock area here. Alright. Recruitment's over there, warehouse is there, and there it's there. Okay. So let's redo our
Take a look.
food and stuff. And none of these things are saying that I have the reward even option of getting a blueprint. Weird. Maybe it unlocks later on down the road. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Oh, we had to sell back our...
This may be your new crew. Let me know if you want to see their file.
Yeah, we got this captain, that captain, or skipper, first mate. Some prisoners of war to turn in. Ready? Let's do a save. Ready to get new mission. Okay. Let's check this out over here. Refresh this page. Very good, very good. Sure what's going on with Rumble Studio. It's supposed to say how many hours that we've been using the Rumble Studio, and it still says 0 out of 30. Maybe it waits until the stream is done before it counts that up. I don't know. Okay. I think the next mission we're going to do, we're going to do it as a premium subscriber duties. Peoples can continue watching for the next few hours because we have to do premium content. So those of you that I'm saying goodbye to, I appreciate you, and I will see you the next time I stream. Make sure you hit the like and the follow. The follow is important so you know when I go streaming again. But right now we're going to switch over to the premium users are going to be like, well, it's kind of like your Patreons or my, whatever, blah, blah, blah. They're making me do it. All right, everybody. We will see you soon. Bye.